it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
All right. So again, a fantastic opening by Jay Leon on YouTube, so make sure to check that out. And yeah, we're back with Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm still kind of sick. We were talking about it on Saturday that I was getting a little tickle in my throat, and it got way worse the next day. So I'm still a little bit sick. So, you know, I might have to stop every once in a while to blow my nose, and it might be a little less energy sometimes, but, well, we've got a bunch of Hildibrand to get through, so I wasn't gonna, you know, not stream. We need to see our boy, our Hildy Dildy. But, yeah, so we're gonna do Hildibrand today. If we have time, maybe we'll do some, Dark Knight missions. I don't know, these Hildibrand missions tend to go for a while. And, yeah. And then hopefully it'll be back to Dead Rising tomorrow if I'm, not fucking dead. But, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Yes. What a fine work of art we have here on display. Fucking, I slept all day. Oh boy. I slept all day and I'm still fucking tired. Just a fine piece of artwork displayed in our basement amongst all of our other art. Oh, our basement. Have you not seen our basement? It's been kind of whatever for like the past, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. I have, yes. I've just figured out how to, you know, put stuff on top of the bookcases, so I'm gonna move the goddamn figures on top of the bookcases, and then I'll just put stuff in here. I realized that, you know, aquariums are still stupid expensive, so you know what? I'm not gonna fill the basement with aquariums. And then all we need is, like a picture of either a Stinian or... Yeah, maybe just a Stinian. We have one, don't we? Aquarium or a Stinian? We have one aquarium. I want to, like, fill this place. Need, like, 4 or 5 of them. We've got time. We've got time. Oh, a true gentlewoman, I see. A good, gentle evening to you, lady, miss. A little alpha. We're gonna see our boy today. Yeah, that's something she would do. Oh, yeah, before I forget. I need these for my reconstruction effort. Turns out there's no portrait of Lise that you can put on the wall, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, are you ready to see our boy? I think it's in Kugane. The last time we saw Hildibrand, it was an emotional journey. I can't imagine how it's gonna be today. Let's see. Is it in Kugane? It is. It is in Kugane. I've never seen this part. I don't even remember. Did you finish the Hildibrand stuff in Heavensward? The Gigi stuff? Nope. Well, this is gonna be new. A Hingen Tail, Nashu goes east. Alright, we're going this way. I smell mystery over here, in need of a detective. A conspicuously inconspicuous man. Hey, you're a Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? No, sir, I am a gentleman. Me? Oh, I'm no good at that. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but... Ahem. I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowling all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. I don't think we have anything to worry about here, sir. I am fairly certain the lady of whom we speak is, the skirt is so short. Boy, is it. Boy, is it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have, like, full leggings, but that's what they gave you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Mikote can take care of herself. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Yeah, okay. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? A gentleman has appeared. Kor, if it isn't Sogeth! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. You can't get much farther east than far east, right? Was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where he is. Huh. Numa, huh? Careful, this one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all of our skills. I say that there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I have no idea you were traveling with such an esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement, very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me. Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. Catfish. Asked me to pick up a pen on the floor. Yeah. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were of any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building, like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case? I'm gonna say the legs. Look for a pair of legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up. Ah, this way! Alright. This way? Ow, my legs. You know, it would have been perfectly in character if they were like, "Oh yeah, Hildibrand, he's stuck in the top of the tower. Get the fuck up there." Oh. Question the residents? Oh, these guys. Unsolved crimes. It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisaigumi will track down the thief in due time. That is not one. Oh. Zora's on the case! Can't remember when she got that bandage. Was it from the bombs in the last time? Eh? Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. Wow, he noticed that I have a cool samurai sword. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture me or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's always the Lalafels, isn't it? Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew, I mean, whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisaigumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later. You know, no romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Oh. It wasn't because we were samurai. Oh, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so, You know what? I am going to arrest you, sir. I may not be the police, but I'm sure I hold some sort of authority. Whoa. Ever since that day I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Sir. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. One brings shadows, one brings the light. It's a cheap trick. There is no Hildibrand in Shadowbringers. This is all we get. Until Endwalker. We better fucking enjoy it here and now. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lips at the Bukaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us. How they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Sneak thief, huh? He was a damned pirate, I say. He had an eye patch. Are they talking about me? Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Yeah, how about that one? Yeah? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Please. Please. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, seriously. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Sogeth. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Alright. Did she find him already? A #1 fan. Yeah. Yeah. A stalker of sorts. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Wow, look at that fucking mustache. You telling me I can't put that on my character? I would absolutely wear that Wario stash. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion. The nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so it is Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Where? He's dressed in purple too. He's absolutely Waluigi. Ah! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks on the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? No. Shiguri, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shiguri to go running off like that. Let's go find out what it is. Where? Where? Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector, and this is Sogeth, who also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were from the West. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scenes of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since Seki Saigumi seems to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. All we've got to do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Da-da. Really? Next time on Hildibrand? Oh. I see a Hildy-dildy. There's Greg. Next time on Hildibrand. Stop messing about and join us. Oh. Oh. It's getting steamy in here. Cora, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's Delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Alright, well, fucking good luck with that, Nashu. Whatever the fuck his name was. Goodbye. Yeah! God damn it. Just had to sneak him in there, didn't I? Life imitates art imitates life. Well, 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 if it isn't Sogeth looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So, I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, and the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? It seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant him that. I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him, either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. It's beautiful. The finest dick butt. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Maybe leave the art to the professional artiste. Don't see how this helps, honestly. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Alright. Which one's close? Oh, okay. Let's go this way first. Someday we'll figure out what's going on with that flying airship over there. Someday. But that day is not today. Ah, that infamous thief! I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Catgirl's wearing tights, but they gave you like a mini skirt. I don't know why that is. It's almost like a mini skirt would be impractical for all the comedic events that she has to go through. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aegon. How fortunate I... Huh? You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisaigumi have no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Yeah. Oh. Oh. My bones. I mean, based off of the episode preview, it sure looks like Hildibrand's gonna be with the Sekisaigumi. Oh my god, you know what? I just put it together. The wolf thief? It's gonna be a Lupin. The thief is Lupin! Because he's a wolf man! God damn it! Why did I put that together immediately? It's gonna be a Lupin the Third shit! I say, the Kugane wolf burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Alright. And then it is, yeah, down there. Sir, your suit. My fine, fine suit. Are you not happy that I am also not wearing a miniskirt? Yes. Yes. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits. I swear to God, if we get like a semi-recreation of the Lupin the Third intro. Whew. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and your magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Ah! This fucking samurai! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? Ah! Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I saw you must think of me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not unknown to Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Much as I would love to converse with you at great lengths, I really must be going. Until we meet again... Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't worry about that. Sogeth here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. He sells onions. He's a rich guy. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. How much money do I have? Count the quarters in my pocket. I've got like 72,000. That's good enough, right? I smell a case. Ah! This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you, Master Akibono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Where? This is everybody? Like, not counting us, there's like 4 people here. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangtze. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a kobold, right? That's what those things are? Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen, so shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600, 700, 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban, going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akibono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Are we really just gonna let them sell this slave? Holy shit. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Erusia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Oh no. Oh no. It's beautiful. My God. What the fuck happened, Hildy? I give you the Erusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the eye, or did the statue just twitch? You mean to say, you think it might actually be the Inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Is it a bomb? Don't do it. There are people around. Ma'am. Ma'am. Da-da-da-da! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to Kingdom Come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Aha, I knew it! That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. Again? Again? This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. And is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akibono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erusian Gentleman? We've got to do something, Sogith. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector. I bid 900,000 koban. Good riddance. I bid 900,000 koban. Oh man, I'm gonna be sucking dicks for forever. Oh, there's nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1 million kuban! If only Godbert were here. Oh. Eh? Oh. What is the meaning of this? By the Kami, the Erusian Gentleman has vanished! You have been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he struck again! Oh, I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features! He took the statue and ran towards the short pier! Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen! Kidnapped! We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikirn. We can't have that. It was a Kikirn, not a kobold. Oops. And we just let that motherfucker get bought and eaten. What kind of people are we? To the short pier. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well. Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some two-guild thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He's left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. It is literally building up to Lupin III. All the pieces are coming together. Adventure awaits! Unfortunately, I picked the shittiest place to spawn because we have to go through the water. Air, please. I need air. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Forevermore. What? Forevermore. Forever. It's that fucking weird Edgar Allan Poe. Forevermore. Forevermore. Reunion. No. No! No! Oh, this gives me a good chance to hydrate. How you feeling, by the way? I'm still fucking tired. My nose is still clogged, so hopefully we can get through this stream without a problem. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Oh. You mean these guys up here? Of wolves and gentlemen. Well, silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tide. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there and first make the necessary overtures. Alright. Wait, I'm teleporting to the right spot, right? I most certainly am not! That would have been embarrassing. Also, I'm still surprised that that goddamn volcano over there isn't a quest or a raid or a trial or something. There's goddamn Koron's tower over there. Koron. Climb up there and get some sensu beans. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I am concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tide. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead! Aye, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Kor, what luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tide by way of bringing a trespasser to justice. I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on! To the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Alright. But what's most important is where's Godbert? This can't be Hildibrand without Godbert. This wacky family. Somebody needs to get suplexed. Hark! Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail! Aha! We've got him now! Is Olafel back there still? So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Okay, maybe it's not Lupin the Third. It's just a weird furry man. Kami forfend! This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul? Gentle dead man. I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, and even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zomberbrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place. But since you asked first... As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Aye, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss of what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Hildibrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer, so I followed the trail and it led me to this place. Core, then it is no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside, before you can say go, follow me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Hildibrand needs us. Nothing I've ever heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I trust in him wholly. Jesus, if Hildibrand's going to be missing through Shadowbringers, does that mean he's going to be literally sent to space? Up on. Yes, yes, Master Hildibrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last we will bring that bastard to justice. Yeah, there he is. Lupin the Third right there. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! The wolf burglar. Ah, so they've finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Stop, damn you! Big mochi bomb. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's Delight. Dongo style. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! There. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me, are those bombs? This face. Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Oh, good. Good old Hildy-dildy. Look for a pair of legs. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, who do we save? Do we save the Lupin or do we save Hildibrand? Oh, the choices! Help! SOGESNAKE! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. Oh, man. Choices. Do we save Hildibrand or do we catch the thief? I imagine if we go after the thief, everybody else will go after Hildibrand, right? 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 Hildibrand can totally survive a fall. Forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let us go for that wolf burglar instead. Yeah, there he goes. Like a drilling machine. Darn. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. Huh. That's how it's gonna be, then fall it is! Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers! Darn. God, the nerve of that villain! Oh. Hello, Hildy. We didn't even have to go get you. Ah, I say, Sogeth, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you! Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zomberbrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Yay. But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zomberbrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It's enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would, if I weren't, you know, But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Where does it lead? Oh, just over here? Just literally to the other side of this island? Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is! I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirn. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldernard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and a friendly friend. By the commie, did that rat man just speak? Kikirn, not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirn? Always demon, demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friends, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this land, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirn sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirn. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. Dare say we have already met a goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirn's friendly friend. We've got to save him, too. Right you are, my lady. You shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Don't fuck with the pompadour, lady. You don't know how long this took to get ready. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You take it! You take it! Speak with the silver-tongued broker. Alright. Back to Kugane. Enough of this tomfoolery! I teleported to the Mujikoza. Back to where we saw that auction. Or you're just gonna run. Kept you waiting, huh? What did you do with that rat man, sir? Kami, strike me down. The Erusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikiran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations? Much less place me under arrest. You're not the Seki Saigumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That selfsame piece stands before you with the Kikiran who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. Yay. And yet I do, Inspector. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Seki Saigumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Solemn Seki Saigumi. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Shiguri, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Saigumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Seki Saigumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. He says, but despite that, our samurai quests showed us that the Seki Saigumi were like half corrupted. A thousand thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, for the very beginning, independent of the Seki Saigumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Seki Saigumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Seki Saigumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Yes? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation for the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Wolf Burglar. We shall start right this instant. Alright. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Oh, that Hildy-dildy. Sogeth, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The Wolf Burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the Inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman. Da, 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 da. Next time on Hildibrand. Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Yes. There we go. Boy, I hope that's the emote we get out of this. See you, Inspector. God, I hope that's the one we get. 2 4s. Okay, we got about 6 more missions left for Hildy-dildy here. The Eye of the Hingen. Have you heard, Sogeth? The Wolf Burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The Inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us. But if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Alright. Oh, it's way up there. Alright. This one? No. Rakuza district. Oh, this Akibono fellow. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress from crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the Wolf Burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Saburo Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. It's Greg. It's fucking Greg. By the kami, but you say he attempted? And failed, aye? Wahaha! Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard. A peerless samurai worth every koban. Okay, well maybe that's Greg. He laughed. Yeah. He does look kind of a little bit like Roger, yeah. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akibono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akibono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yonjimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Yojimbo? Master Akibono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi to which I have been looking forward to all week. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. Wah-ha-ha. Goodbye. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then we must be made to listen to. Then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for the lack of anything better, all right. Let us follow Master Akibono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. Alright. Where's Godbert? How have we gotten this far into this without an appearance of Daddy Hildy? Hildidad. Oh. Ask all you like, but the answer is still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akibono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over Soboro Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akibono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akibono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gaiko of surpassing beauty. Which you're not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to reassign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Gaiko, perchance? Gaiko? Well, there is an Okiya nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but... yeah. But wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya. Oh, good, I know where this is going. Hildibrand does have a tendency to put on women's clothing. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to the understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a handout or two. Now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Aegean inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstances is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, but for a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salts would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Hello, ma'am. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you truly are in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil. That's just the amount I have. 70? Only 70,000? Hells, my subligar's worth more than that. I, have a gambling problem. Love the horsebirds. Lost my last gil on Queer Rhapsody. Did they calculate that just based off of how much gil I had? Maybe. Be that as it may, there is no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman! With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko so that she may enter into the company of Master Akibono, and thereby keep watch of the wolf burglar? I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option... Do not think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Just called his name. Just called Daddy Dearest. Daddy Diddums. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There's a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it. But are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors! Oh my god. She's doing the thing. You guys might want to move out of the way. I know who she's aiming for. It's Hildy. It's Hildy! For a sec, I thought it would be the hairdresser. Technically, it is. A beauty reborn! Oh. Oh! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Ah ha 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 ha! Dude got wrecked. His hair, his beautiful hair. That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Saigumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? Lady, you don't know what a kimono takes, do you? Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods. Fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? I mean, Hildibrand has all that sweet, sweet hair growth ointment, right? We saw that it works. Way back in A Realm Reborn. Those beautiful golden locks. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! There you go. My dear Nashu, you look incredible! Wow, actually, yes, you do, you do! She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. There's the... yeah. There's the Lalafell still stalking back there. The little shit. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. I mean, that is, the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah, it worked! Wish me luck! Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Sogeth or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure. I did tell you it was plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Yeah? Where? Oh, it's fucking Final Fantasy VI guy? The sword without peer! The Soboro Tsukihiro. The Geiko without peer, Chiyume. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer! Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I cannot agree more, my lord, dead-eyed miscreant. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you when my little project is complete. Chiyume! Come and have a drink with us. Come, come! If my lord insists, I shall be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best. and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh ho, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Wow, so ladylike. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course! Oh no. Oh, he's beautiful. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Taiko Mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Greg? Oh, no! Such beauty! Such grace! Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I had time to recover, but not today. Yojimbo! Good old Yojimbo. Look at fucking Nashu going to town. So ladylike. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. There's the gif. There's the fucking gif. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Taiko Mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden, I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Guys? Everybody? Really? There he is, the wolf burglar! Impossible! At last the villain reveals himself! We have you now, most wolfish of burglars! There we go. Yes, it was I all along! Hildibrand, master of disguise! Inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice! I never would have guessed. I feel so conflicted! So, you're not a Taiko Mochi? Pity that. To protect the world from devastation. Yeah, there you go. Bugger me if it isn't the talking statue! Fancy meeting you here? Come to watch me steal the Saburo Tsukihiro? Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, fiend! No! Yeah. Wow. My God. What happened? There you are, my dear. They killed Waluigi. Oh no. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Yeah! Wow. My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Wrecked. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. Saburo Tsukihiro remains safe and that is not the same sword. You bald imbecile, look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like Saburo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword! Whose sword is it? Oh, it's, Yojimbo's. Yojimbo, hey buddy! Oh, it is not his sword. You heard me. We must recover the Saburo Tsukihiro. I feel like this is a boss of some sort that we need to fight. After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akibono. He pops up a lot in FFG. Oh, so much like Gilgamesh. Much like Greg. He is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed, too. He's part of the Gold Saucer minigame. Oh, is that the same guy? FF6 guy? He cuts the bamboo. The blade mislaid. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangxia. Ye. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. It is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had... Hildibrand, are you gonna fix your face? Or is this just gonna be you forever now? The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangxia! Alright. To Yangxia. I picked the wrong one to teleport to. Actually, I picked the right one, surprisingly. Yojimbo! My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our query? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof! Daigoro. What a nice little doggy. Yeah, sure. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Greg and Jim. Woof, woof, woof! Oh, he has the scent already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Oh, good. Just into the city here. I'm sure this is going to go great. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... whatever. 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. There are clues to be found in these ruins. My keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Yeah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't we search the area to the northwest, Sogeth? Searching, 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 searching. Oh, good. Pungent Namazu. Stinky fish. Heh. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit, a Lupin. Lupin the Third. Damn, I should have dressed up as an inspector, a Zenigata of some sort. A Lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh? A drunken Namazu? What is his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar? What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes. Yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I will help you, but hangover, yes, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. These beautiful faces. Plot relevant gloves? Oh. Among the irrelevant potsherds. I imagine that's supposed to be potsherds. You spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. They belong to the wolf burglar. Perhaps they may prove useful. I'm sure they don't. Yojimbo! Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow his fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Come on, little boy. Woof woof! Woof woof woof! Borf borf! What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us. Woof woof! He's got the scent! Quickly, Sogeth, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Somebody's about to get suplexed. In the rain, no doubt. How? How did we catch up? How's this worked out so well? There he is! We mustn't let him escape this time! Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one who he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. There it is. Gosh, she's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Was I supposed to know what that was? Does that motherfucker eat gold? Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... Huh, the nerve! You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Mantaro, to me! Montaro. Eh? So beautiful. Yeah, that's what I thought. Meadow beam! What the fuck, Hildibrand? Holy shit! Holy shit! Too strong. Why, the Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you! Anybody who finds Hildibrand beautiful shall be turned to stone. Which, frankly, isn't a lot of people. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have! Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course! Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Tsukihiro. I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return Saburo Tsukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. I think this is going to be a thing where, like, Greg and Jim are rivals. How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a mandible man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Seki Segumi have a cell with his name on it. What about the bird? Are we just going to leave that? You'll come away? Yeah, there you go. Are we just going to leave that thing buried in the ground there? Turn to Kugane with the wolf burglar. You killed it, so... I didn't kill it! Hildy killed it! He got 0 XP from it, because clearly he is too overleveled. Rakuza District. What business have you had with the Seki Segumi? The wolf burglar, the Lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane. Brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Seki Segumi. Well, glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Yeah? Well, that went well, surprisingly. No twist, no turn. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. It's Waluigi. He's the true villain. It is true, then. The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? Jim was supposed to bring it to you. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, clearly it is. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even a moment considered it wise to let a single man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years, that your dreams go unfulfilled. Huh, we certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekiseigumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now. If your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Hilda, you got a little schmutz on your face there. My friends, it is finished. All he has to do is lose his hair. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare to put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. It is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Sogeth, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekiseigumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sekihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been offered no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Saburo Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again! Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! A blade mislaid. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Sogeth. The wolf burglar captured, myself become a Sekiseigumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashu assures me she's already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward, until we have a lead on the Saburo Sukihiro. We can but enjoy our respite. Next time on Hildibrand! Hildibrand will return in The Black Heart Beneath. There's Waluigi again. The true villain, probably. See you, Inspector. So I think we have, what, 4 more missions still? The Black Heart Beneath. You look well, Sogeth. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Saburo Sukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure. There you are. Oh, he cleaned all that schmutz off his face. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald. You, of all people, should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. And tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Sogeth. I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Oh. Beastman. I say, to meet the Master Zombabrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the Kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers. And to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle Shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive query. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular far eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Zombabrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it would be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, careless of me! I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first we don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. Chigure? So where are we heading? This way first. Hiya! Yojimbo, you say? That name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow who asked after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekiseigumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without me asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Alright. Let me guess, you were searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekiseigumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekiseigumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akibono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekiseigumi in their activities. Unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. Okay. Not you. Oh. Okay, usually this lady has a different quest. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekiseigumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. And yet they decry him as a villain. Fools! Alright. I see. And what have you learned, Sogeth? Not much about Yojimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Mostly due to his theme song. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Oh, they love him. A hero to the poor and the downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekiseigumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothes, at least for the time being. This theme is very good. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Seki Saigumi, perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Oh! Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Soboro Tsukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu! I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I may have a moment of your time, that we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo. We wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid in your investigation, follow me. Lupin the Third! I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro you stole from Master Akibono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Saburo Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not! That is out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people are willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy! Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector! Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here? In the Gowl? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Are you guys gonna give me a pair? No? I only have one good eye if this is a fucking solar flare. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange. Like my scalp is, Oh! Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. Solar flare! Light, it binds them! They are too many! And turn and flex and shake and bounce. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Wow. Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector! Wow! Golden locks! Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shiguru regrow his hair? The perfect plan. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Oh, are we finally gonna enter that secret hideout? Yeah, there's that secret hideout. Alright. Literally the first time we came into Gugane, we found this area, and we haven't seen it since. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone heard a peep from your query, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Eh? Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? So what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Yeah? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Ha! Well, even if I have, there's nothing you and yours need worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekiseigumi, like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends, we all are. Right then, we are after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do, anyway? Piss on the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha! If only! Stole the Saburo Sukihiro, he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty! Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer, even through the black market, would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Bah, to come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize. Or his last. Hark! My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake! Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ame no Murakumo? Wait, the Ame no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go fight fucking what's his name again. But I deflected it with my chest. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? The Ruby Sea. Housed within the Kojin of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. That's Hildibrand for you. To think that the Ame no Murakumo is not only real, but it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Ahem. In any event, we now know where we might search. The Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go on ahead without me. Hildibrand. Good swords, good dogs. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there. as he requested. Come along. Here, this will be faster, probably, maybe. Instead of teleporting straight to the Ruby Sea and flying all the way to the Ruby Price, we'll teleport here. We'll teleport to Pier... the Ruby Price. There. Easy. Instead of whatever we fucking did last time. Oh, it's Shigure! Over here! Over here! Oh, good. He's one of those. But by the kami, I thought you were someone else at first! Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekusegumi for a time, I paid a visit to the Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that get-up with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to chase. Assuming it's after the Ame no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? I could fly there on my bike. By air or by underwater passage. Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the later seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. You hit him with those pheromones. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, aye. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Saburo Tsukihiro from Master Akibono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akibono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword. Asking him to part with his prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. So he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor. But while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangtze, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akibono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Saburo Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Uh-oh. Post haste. Oh, there's a triple triad over there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Alright, continue your business. I have business to attend to here. Let's see here. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Anyway, did you find it? Question the pirates of Sakazuki. Usually, oh. Over here! Oh, you found him. Good job, assistant! Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. All right. Just fly around until we see a thingy like that. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are. And there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon it. You've been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. Here, doggy. Here, boy. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! There he is. There's the mutt. Oh, I think I see him over there! Huh. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Yeah, it loves gold. This was established! Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof woof! Woof woof woof! So that's all it takes to win him over, huh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shigure. Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Woof woof! Just right through the ocean, really? Alright. This is quite a fix indeed. Woof woof! Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Oh. Hildy? Jim, my good man! I mean, you rapscallion! You've nowhere to run! Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Saburo Sukihiro at once! I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself, so I set upon searching for stronger swords with which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ame no Morokumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. If you dare bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Please don't shoot him with a fucking heart. You're gonna kill this dog too? Daigoro, you will do no such thing. He's a good boy, right? He's a good boy. Oh, he smells of money! Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Betrayed? Oh, who's a good boy. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Saburo Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro, return to me this instant! He's a good boy. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours. By the kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. Oh. Oh. me! Is the dog gonna fucking suplex him? Oh, good. Oh, he's burying him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Hildibrand! This is so good. Wait, where's the Saburo Tsukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you! Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over! You're not gonna get away with this! Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once! Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Tsukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the gaol. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Yeah, good luck with that. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with the Saburo Tsukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. Your actions in service to the Sekisegumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held accountable for this. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Hildy. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. Tukugane, my friends! Tukugane! For free, of course. Because console users. Because consoles, baby! Rakuza District. Hildibrand, how do you intend to fix this? Also, where the hell's Godbert? Oh my good man, I hardly know where to begin! Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors. And yet, I do not think his tale of the samurai in Akibona was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see. Core! That's what I'd like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Sekisaigumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akibono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. Yes, sir! I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Next time on Hildibrand. No? Waluigi? Huh, I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Am I gonna get hit with a fucking poison dart? What is this camera angle? Next time on Hildibrand! On Hildy Dildy! Hildibrand will return in The Past is Never Past. Oh. Hey, look! They have that picture in there. We are absolutely gonna get this fucking dance from this. Poor guy. He's got a nice little... Oh, hey, the Lalafell's still here. He has that nice little picture of the Lupin in there, too. So it can't be too bad. Alright. So before I actually get into this next part, I need to go fucking blow my nose and clear my sinuses, so... you guys can enjoy the fucking Hildibrand opening again while I do that. So, yeah, we'll be back.
I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Alright. That was actually the perfect amount of time for me to go fucking blast my nose. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would watch. Alright, so there should only be 2 more missions left in this. The past is never past. Oh man, are we gonna have a big fight with Yojimbo? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shugure got detained by the Sekisegumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akibono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistant, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go as far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Yeah. Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Saburo Sukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. Yeah, that checks out. That said, I would have much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Sogeth. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Hildibrand do something silly? Never. That doesn't sound like the Hildibrand I know. Search for Hildibrand. All the way down there, Jesus Christ. This way. I think it's stuck in this fucking wall. Thavnarian Consulate. This is where they sell the Thavnarian onions. Hildibrand? What the fuck? You've been gone for like a minute! Is that you, Sogeth? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. By pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Kugane Ohashi, alright. Alright, we ready for this? You got your healing pants on? I swear to God, we better get this fucking Hildibrand dance out of this. It's been so long since we've gotten a new dance. Oh, and there we go. Wow. Thank God Zora's a healer, huh? Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Yojimbo here. I have forgotten my buttons, though. Because I've been playing a lot of Dark Knight lately. Tank. Tank. It's always the one. Bugane Ohashi. Still need to grind more to use the new gears. Yeah. Boy, do I. For far, far too long have I waited for this rematch. The Saburo Tsukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in battle. Greg? Victory will be mine this day! Alright, get in there. Fucking Christ, there's a lot going on. And from 8 of you, this was supposed to be a duel! Men who dress like ladies! It is Gilgameshing time! Really? Is this Greg? Or is this like... Oh my god, it is Greg. Hi, Greg. Are you kidding me? Yojimbo is Greg? The whole time? No. No! That doesn't make any sense! That's impossible! So that means Greg is attracted to Hildibrand in a dress. No! And wait, what about Enkidu? Was Enkidu disguised as a dog this whole time? Uh-oh. No. Gilgamesh is a man of many mysteries. We tend not to ask about it. Oh, good. Oh, good! I'm a teeny tiny samurai. I can fit in your pocket. Uh-oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! No! Greg is a man of mysteries, and Hildibrand is a man of solving mysteries. They're the perfect pair. Divine epicness? What? Ow. Oh! Oh, hey, Greg! What are you doing up there, buddy? What the? Okay, well, I'm getting hit by something here. Alright. How our hearts sing! Oh, what a big slab of metal that was. Okay, so what exactly does that do? Let me pay attention. Nothing? Oh. It means he's about to get Gregged. Get Gregged, idiot. Okay, I'll just fucking die, I guess. Holy shit. Holy shit! What's the matter, friend? All tied up? That was real fucking fast. Well, Zora, you got this. Use the limit break. Use the limit break. The healer limit break revives everybody, right? Oh. Yeah. Healer limit break 3 does, not level. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we'll just try to pay attention for all that. Like last time. Not get fucking blasted by whatever that was. Fucking everybody died, so I don't feel too bad. If it was just me, I'd be like, oh, well, that's reasonable, but no. Yeah, just don't get hit. Yeah! Just like that! I looked away and immediately got hit. Good! Good start! Good job, team. I've learned nothing! That's the streaming curse. You can't play it 100% because you know, you got other things to pay attention to. Okay, this way. Oh, Lord. Hey, but at least we're doing so much more damage now because the game took pity on us. Yay! Teeny tiny adventures! I can fit in all the ladies' pockets! But the question is, would you torture me? Would you fuck with him? This should cut you down to size. Boy, will it! Oh, now Zora's teeny tiny. Zora's now a Barbie doll. Right here. Oh Lord, right here. It's weird how he hasn't launched his giant attack yet. There we go. You've really cut him down to size. Greg. Don't mind us. Alright, good job, team. Now let's try not to get fucking obliterated like last time. What is all this? Just like that. Wow. I should have died. Absolutely 100%. Unequivocally. Alright. Get in there, team. Don't worry, I'll take it. I'll take the whole thing. I'm a man. I'm a gentleman. It's fine. Carry on, my friends. Resurrection. Oh, the power. Holy shit, I almost died again. Okay, let me get in there. Oh, hey. Oh, hey! Okay, well, that's fine. I had nowhere to go. Literally nowhere to go. I am a gentleman, not a fighter. I will not be bested yet again, he says, as he's bested yet again. Bite me. Again? I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please! It only took fucking 8 of us. Again, dead on the floor. I'll never learn. Sir. Yojimbo Barding. I need that. God damn it. It was Greg all along. Once you learn floor tanking, there's no going back. It's a very easy pastime. Gregory! We meet again, Hildy. Greg! Greg! I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here? In Kugane, in the Far East for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... Ah, yes, what a reasonable explanation. I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Sogeth bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. He's got Shrek hands. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfactory explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Ah, makes perfect sense. Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees, and in that instant looked to my bosom friend, and painted rooster that had offered me companionship, in my darkest hour. Did you fucking kill Enkidu? When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Holy shit! Motherfucker ate Enkidu?! But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. I ate that dog too. He too was clearly a victim of slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune. In each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings, and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to rebuild my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectation of his clients. So I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Sogeth walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tell of the Saburo Tsukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, so I cease my shenanigans, instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wondrous news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Poor Enkidu. Poor Enkidu. Jesus Christ. How could he? Rakusa District. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Oh, Hildibrand. Terrible news, everyone! Whatever's the matter, Nashu? It's Shugure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Alright. Where are we going? Okay. Kugane ate the right plaza. How did Akibono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares of all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Okay. A fucking airship. Sitting there taunting us. I should be glad to speak of Master Akibono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Radst at Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Alright. I should have teleported back. What am I doing? Light jog is perfect for a gentleman such as myself. Hildy? Have the tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man. Come, out with it. Medicines Akibono sells are second to none. Akibono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akibono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment. Now, if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and cover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it! Hildibrand's gonna dive in between Shigure and the knife. He's pretty open to this, actually. "100 brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisaigumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds." Get him, Hildibrand! This isn't the time. This isn't the time! He's still gonna stab himself! What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once! Yeah, good luck with that. Round and round we go, where they will stop. up a fucking tree. Shigure! Shigure! Now is your chance to escape! I will do no such thing! I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai! You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglars besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary retreat, and I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akibono's estate at once. Wow. Now about Waluigi. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you will still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akibono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh. Master Kumode! Wait, I know you! Master Akibono's guest! The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event. Or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Tsukihiro and Master Akibono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Oh my god. He's being controlled by the soul of Waluigi! Huh. Or, Xenos has fled into this man's body. Spooks came early. Spooks came early. No, spooks are next week. Ha ha ha! Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Alright, here it is, the last one. Don't do the... don't do the do, Prism? Do the do. Don't do the do. It looks like we get the dance, so that's good. What ho, Shigure, over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing here before you. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the Gaol, where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Seki Saigumi, Master Akibono stormed into the Gaol and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akibono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akibono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, a chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold onto it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akibono clamor for it so? My keen inspector's senses tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity? Intequity? Man, it's weird seeing Greg wandering around without Inkadu. Alright. Yeah! Shit. Yeah! Run, little Hildy, run! Pump those arms. Told you. Knew you'd lot turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I'd like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you'd have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah yes, of course, they are... soar high above and never go low. What? Kami, take me. No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would have kept in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any idea how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I, too, reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends! We're gonna come back to him and he's gonna be fucking in the ground as usual. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. And then we teleport to the Thavnarian consulate. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, this is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. I'm sure Godbert's gonna show up and he has an appointment. What ho, young Mandeville man? Say his name and he shall appear. Father! Finally, Godbert has arrived. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is of what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sajatra concern of Ratsat Han. Should you know not the name, we trade in all matter of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. Could we have at least gotten out of the rain? This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather. And for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. A changing of color, fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before! Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Kumode is being manipulated. This is Akibono's doing. He must be using duprism for evil ends. I saw it too. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if it is what you say is true, then a most terrible crimes have been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekusegumi press so strongly to end an investigation in a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. Yes. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. Are we not going to see one man fucking suplex this entire Hildibrand adventure? That's bullshit. Splash. Hold on. Splash, splash, splash. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna throw a fish at you, motherfucker. Alright. Let's not disturb the kois any longer. Rakuza District. Dildy. Akibono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds! Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible! Lupin! Oh, they pulled the old switcheroo again, didn't they? Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd consent myself to sitting in a gaol I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along. To secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together? And reclaim the Saburo Tsukihiro into the bargain aye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akibono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Please don't tell me you blow. What the fuck, sir? That's sexual harassment, sir. Ruby C. So we go up here. And we teleport to the Ruby Price. Wait. Yeah, fuck it. Ruby Price. Anytime. I do wonder if that tower is going to be of importance someday. If it's just going to be like that arc where nothing happens at all. We need sensu beans. We need to climb it. Much like the flying Nimbus, our flying mounts can only take us so high. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Where? Father? Has he been brainwashed too? Father? Why the kami? Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akibono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ha ha ha! Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisaigumi. More than worth a regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps? The Magistrate Akibono? Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akibono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akibono faithfully and without question, will you not? No. No! But of course. Kami forfend, he's under the influence of the dew prism. No. No, Daddy! Daddy Diddums! Daddy dearest! Wait, you fool! Now is not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand! Hearken to me. These men are villains! You are being deceived! The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Daddy. Daddy, no! This is a fight we cannot win. Well, we're fucked. I may have felled icons, but this is far beyond what I can do. Oh. Oh dear. Daddy, daddy, cool. Oh, no! Okay. So they're all dead, right? Holy shit. That was a limit break 3 because Godbird's limit break meter is always filled. Ah, magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! Everyone? Oh, good. Alright, Hildy, you're up. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Get in there! Wow. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do! Just gonna hit him with a fucking pile driver? Oh boy, is he! You're a Manderville! Oh yeah, remember when he fucking exploded Hildibrand's spine? Good times. When he blew out his back. He's doing the seismic toss. If only he was doing the Kaniku Buster. Good times. I knew we weren't going to go one Hildibrand adventure without a suplex or a pile driver. The abdominal stretch. The abdominal stretch. Oh, our beautiful little Lalafell child. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Manderville! Abort, father, abort! Spare me the reverse. Ah! Well, he is dead. The fuck is that emote? Good, back where you belong. Whew! And I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville will be severing all ties with the Sajatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Sabaro Tsukihiro once more. Fucking mosquito. Get out of here. How fortunate that the dastardly Akibono would be so loath as to set it aside, that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. What? Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to come back to the gaol. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. An upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask again. Go to your father. Shugure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Also, Greg's here. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Enkidu? What? How? Enkidu, but how? Then what was that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this is the end? I think not. Oh. He did the do. Huzzah, you belong to me now, Ronan. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Mwahaha. To space, then. Far, far, far away. Mwah, mwahaha. Greg, no! Cease your egress! Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. One brings shadows, one brings the light. Wait, no! Mommy, this is gonna get worse before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector! One brings shadow, one brings the light, even though there's not Shadowbringer, Hildibrand. To hell with you! Okay. Oh, ho, ho! There he goes! My beloved son! Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Okay. Did we not need one of those, you know, for proof? Alright. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akibono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. Alright, back to Kugane. Time to finish this up, and you know what? We'll do a little bit of Dark Knight stuff too while we're here. So this is going to be the last FF14 stuff for a while. Akusa District. Cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I not crossed paths with you and your comrades. Sadness. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Seki Saigumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akibono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, so he will be held to account. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate have agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of his motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akibono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Seki Saigumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search or... I think it'll be fun. He's Hildibrand. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come to you and he are reunited once more, I but ask you give him my best regards. Let's say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akibono, paying his respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shugure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. There we go. Hildy-diddly-doo. As he rots in hell, I guess. You've learned the emote Manderville Mambo. Yes? Nani? What? Oh. Lupin the Third. There's that fucking image. Dick butt. Weird how we didn't get that as a thing we could put in our house. Yes, yes! Yes. Perfect. Hildibrand will return? Question mark? Not for a while. Not for a while. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Good night, sweet Hildy. Mandeville Mambo. Perfect. Wah, wah, wah. Perfect. Oh, and then it loops! Perfect! There. Somehow they topped the old emote. Somehow. Ding. As I just kick my way through you. There you go. So yeah. Anyway, back to the house we go. Wait a second. Did we get a new title for that? fucking, I wouldn't even know where it is. I don't think we did. That's fine. Alright. Back to the house. I need to get changed so that I can go do some Darknet missions. I need to, you know, saw off this pompadour with a hacksaw. The sweat, the hair gel, it has turned it into a concrete block. Alright, hairstyles. How was it? There it is. My time as a gentleman has come to pass. And then back to samurai. And then back to Dark Knight. All right, Zora. I'm off to do more Dark Knight stuff. So we're gonna split up here. Thank you for joining me on this most gentlemanly of adventures. Sure. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Basically that. Usopp Pirates disbanded. I'm still surprised we didn't get the drawing of the Lupin. That's weird to me. Oh, I gotta get rid of Hildy here. Where's my melon? Where's my melon? So we're gonna try to at least do enough of these missions that I get my Dark Knight armor. Sidurgu? So a great spirit dwells within Riel. That shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Sogeth, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can speak to the voices of the Twelveswood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe for so far as Camp Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead. I just want my fucking armor, sir. So, Durgo? They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Sogeth, whenever you are. Oh, it's one of these. Great. Let's go then. I don't see anyone. I mean, I see a few things, but I'm sure it's fine. Riel the Voiceless. There they are. Summon the others! Said who? Said who? Those guys? They found us! It's fine. Look how fine it is. Keep going. The hell's Sid? This way, men. After them! Keep going. Keep going. I got this. I got this. The hell hit her? A stray arrow? Surrender the girl! There's no escape! Stay back, all of you! Ah! I got this. It's fine. Nothing but mere chumps in the face of a cool Dark Nut. We're almost there! God forbid we get there and there's like 5 people at the gate. You're meddling in affairs beyond your ken! Get away from us, I'm warning you! God, you'll live to regret this. I'm sure I won't. Fucking die, coward. Where the gate's so good. Just a little further. We made it. Thank you, Soga. Thank you. Who the fuck took 30 minutes to do that? Who would fail to get her here in 30 minutes? Soga, thank the gods you're alright. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Till we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Still Glade Fane. Okay. Still Glade Fane, huh? Old Gridania? Right there, huh? Guess I'll go to Gridania. God, it's been a while since we've been back here. Seems like we were coming here all the time. Those goddamn council meetings. Dork Nut, that's me! Ah, Sogath, you have come to continue your studies. Great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for the one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our her own child. There's no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Aha, I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Riel. Soketh has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It's clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is, a very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon, Gay. Excuse me? No. Was there a boy who was gay for a dragon? Hardly surprising, the Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood and, in so doing, becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose. And if there is truth in such tales... Perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child. You are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the car-lined canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Speak with Riel at the car-lined canopy. That's in New Gridania. Of course it is. It's always in New Gridania. Huh. Huh. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Riel! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting with him, Sogeth. Shall we go and find Sid? Yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? In Ishgard. It's just back and forth every fucking time. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be safe. Yeah, I can teleport. Don't worry about me. I must apologize, Sogeth, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we are near the limits of my knowledge. Knowledge of the Abyss. Original Sins, we get Abyssal Drain. Okay. I've been thinking, Sogeth. The Padjal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be the same here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You have spoken with their leaders. Beg pardon, I did not think you would be so readily admitted. Well, pray lead the way, Sogeth. Next time. There it is. Yeah, didn't you know I'm gay for dragons? Or so that book says. And up we go. Still up? More up? Get off near! Baby doll, it's been a while. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gran Alm in Avalonia Fallen and bring it to me. Beware the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the land north of here together. You can take the south. Alright. How far south? Holy shit. Alright, I'll be taking these. Lower? Wait. Lower, lower, lower. Oh, they haven't returned yet. I'm sure that's a good sign. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep in their essence. That which patheth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. Uh-huh. Present the Grand Alm to the dying dragon in the morn. Okay. In here? Is there a dying dragon in here? Baby, what happened? You look fine. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vilafnir bade you come to me. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O ancient ones. Answer only answers. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Gross. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of its essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of Som Al know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free, for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. This dragon seems fine. Sir, I would like my armor, please. Just give me my chaos armor and I'll fucking leave at it. We'll leave you to your business. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone? She's found us! My lady surely knows she will find My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Ystride de Collignant, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Halone? Yes. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. Refuse and I will put this tavern to torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child in here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Riel, what is in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean to. God's damn it all! Leave us, Sogeth. I need time to think. Okay. Does this change anything? Probably not. Abyssal Drain. The flame in the abyss. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Sogeth. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignant have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy. For a time, Countess Ystride de Collignant was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as an heretic. When the Countess confronted him with the allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway, if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Sogeth, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of your dark acts? More power! Yes. Yes, I need more. More darkness. She said there were tiny beings who knew a better way. If they could teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Ystride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Speak with Moggy and Mogham. Oh. Okay. We need to summon the power of the Moogles. I see. I need more power. Moggy, I need your soul. Give it to me. Well, if it isn't one of the few visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Come Venom. I fucking wish. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of the knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. You have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to Mogham, Kupo! The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel? She can't see the Moogle, because she's not of clear, good heart. Riel! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You dragged me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. You tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason. Riel, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you! I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend of a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you wait. While you're away. Let's go, Sogeth. I'm sure this child isn't going to run away. There's nothing the Moogles can really do to stop her if she tries. I'll take one of these. Tussock. This isn't what I came for. Apparently it is. Apparently those aren't real. So I think it's the next mission where I get the Chaos Armor. Hopefully. So I can stop cosplaying as Clyde for weeks. Deliver the Palmwort to Moggy. Moggy Foggy. Where's the child, Moggy? Did she run away like I figured? There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my Palmwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tullyhands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you're finished. I don't know if this is gonna go as planned. I think Riel's just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. I'm tired of Sid almost killing himself for me. I'm just gonna give myself to my mother. Whatever. That seems like where the story's going. Nani? That's all? Oh. More. Speak with Sudurgu and Asa. There's the Mughals. Oh, hey, look, we're about to go fight something. What the hells are we doing, Sogeth? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha! Foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering Palmwort and slaying Tullahans, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Mwahaha! Oh yes, Kupo. We'd had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her forever. Mwahaha! You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Mwahaha! She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Mwahaha! You furry little shites! You guys realize that Sudurgu is actually going to kill you guys. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. You realize he is actually going to fucking kill you guys. You fools. That's more than I... Oh, Jesus. This is Moggleweed. This is Moggleweed. Now it's our turn. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Fucking Christ. Yeah, good job. He literally killed all these Moogles. What was your plan again? Ouch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait, wait! Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem like... But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. The power of love! Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland! Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand! 'Tis love, all-powerful, shining... This is not what I signed up for. I don't want to be the Love Knight, I want to be the Dark Knight. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel! Well, here we are. Go on, Riel, say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believe that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only do that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all about being for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. Headphones. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. So we're gonna kill those Moogles again, right? Pretty little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now? Love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's the next mission where we get the armor. So we're gonna do the next mission and then that's fucking it. Because I'm gonna be fucking juggling my headphones. If we go any longer. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said they would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, and when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. And so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Sogeth. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Yeah, there's our big dumb chaos armor. Countess Ystride's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Sogeth, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Sogeth. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Not else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. The Twin Pools? Twin Pools? Oh, fucking... it would be faster to go to Dravania, here, and then fly through the gate. Then fly all the way across the Highlands. Just like that, it's just over there. Oh, I'm sure that we're keeping this a secret. Anything that we do here will be held legally binding. It totally won't be like, well, it was a secret, so nobody knows. They're still gonna hunt you. Whatever. Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Sogeth. I'm sure this is going to be a fair duel. You Temple Knights are very honorable. You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the 7th Hell. You're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjuring. Protect us, we'll protect you. Right then. Because he told me so! No, stay close to me. I have aggro. Fuck you. How many did she bring? Oh, she brought everybody. We're gonna kill them all. Fuck it. No more. No more. Enough! Forward, bring her head. The Furies will it. You never call me that. Well-trained Temple Knight. Kill them all of you. Fucking, how many are there? Jesus Christ! I'll pull aggro for all of them, whatever. They're literally killing everybody. I'm sure we could have, you know, talked to what's-his-name. Our big, beautiful boy, and he could have been like, oh yeah, we can arrange something. Yeah, so now we'll just kill her here, and everything will be over with. Right? There, the deed is done. She's dead. Ah! Damn you, get out of my way! Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, Knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it! The Fury wills it! So much for our trial combat, huh? Riel? How great your love for her, far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that that shall never come to pass. I pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helone, receive us of this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Yeah? All right. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Alright. Yeah, so much for the, Temple Knights staying true to their word, huh? Church lying and deceiving and stealing? No way. Lying, cheating, and stealing? It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you are still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Cid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Sogeth. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Sogeth, so what will be yours? For whom will you stand? For Eorzea, I don't know. For Eorzea. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. God's help me. Those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? There, so now I have my dumb armor. My big dumb armor. Carve and spit. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first finish the Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available with Sidurgu. Which it should be. Memories we walk, yeah. Alright, so did we get a... You taught Black Blood. Sure. Alright, so let's put this armor away and then we're done. Oh, wait. Fucking inventory's full. Full of garbage. Discard. I don't care. Discard. I don't care. Chaos armor! Did it come with, hold on here. It didn't come with a helmet, did it? Oh, it did. Chaos Burginet. That I'll be wearing it, but Chaos Burginet. Chaos Koresh. Chaos Gauntlets. Chaos Reigns. And little Chaos Booties. Alright, so... Chaos. 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 There, I got big dumb chaos armor now. Ah, so edgy, so cool. I don't imagine it gave me a sword, did it? Guess I didn't check. No. That's fine. So... You mean can't apply the full armor? What's missing? The fuck is missing? How? How? Apply. With race, gender... No, it's a lie! It's all a lie! Why the fucking glamour need to be broken all the time? Whatever, I'll figure it out off screen. Ugh. So yeah. Let's go have a seat. Seat in our nice little basement. So yeah, that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy XIV for a while. We got our Hildibrand done, which was very important. We got our Chaos Armor, which I'll figure out off screen, I guess, because it's fucking broken all the time. And yeah. So obviously October we're gonna be doing the Screamy, so it's gonna be nothing but spooky, scary skeletons. And then when we get back, we're not coming back to 14. We're gonna be playing the other Final Fantasies. And then eventually we'll come back to Stormblood, but I don't think we're going to be back in FF14 for probably a few months, so yeah, it'll be a while, but maybe I'll be a cool Dark Knight by then. A cool, perfect Dark Knight, ready to tank the world. But yeah, other than that, we should be finishing Dead Rising tonight, unless I, get sicker, which hopefully that's not the case. And then I still have to figure out our Saturday stream. I'll figure it out. So, other than that, that's pretty much it for tonight. So, thanks everybody for tuning in. And yeah, we'll be back tonight with more Dead Rising, hopefully. So, we'll see everybody then.